Hello, everyone, and welcome back. We're back with more of The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. Just a minute. And last time we just went and did more side quests. And I think we still have some to do today, so... Oh wait, no, I think we are continuing the story today, so... Let's go ahead and get started. Well, just a minute. Have to get the controller working to respond. Okay, it's still not responding, so I'm gonna have to restart the game. Sorry. Okay, now I think it'll work. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now we can get started. Moonlight Path. Now let's see, where am I supposed to be going? Oh yeah, to the abandoned mine. Alright. And as you might see, we still have one side quest that I need to get done, but I was told to wait to hold off on that for a little bit. So, for now, we're gonna head to the mine. So, let's go. Yeah, I forgot I already checked this whole area one time. So, don't need to do that again. Alright, here we go. The gate is secured with a heavy chain and padlock.
Let's use this key we borrowed from the village elder.
Used abandoned mine key.
Phew, that was one heavy gate.
Let's have a look inside, shall we? I don't know about sky bandits, but I can definitely sense monsters in here. Everyone, stay alert. Okay, let's save before we head in, now that we got all that done. Great, no map. So I'll just have to sort this out on my own. I don't even know if I'm going the right way or not, or if I'm missing anything. Nice. Okay. Sorry about that. be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's continue.
Oh, are you done already?
Well, that's a dead end, so it's not that way. And we can't get across the bridge. Bridge is busted also.
Man, it's bright in here. Huh? Isn't that the...
Quiet, Estelle.
It looks like we've hit the jackpot.
Oh, okay. Well, the music sounded ominous for 10 seconds. Forget about the heavy things and focus on the food provisions and valuables. And hurry up, will ya? It's only a matter of time before someone finds this place. Roger that, Kyle!
What's an airliner doing in a place like this? I guess that kid wasn't seeing things after all.
This looks like an area that used to be used for strip mining. It certainly turned out to be a great place to hide something of this size. Yeah, who would have thought they'd look here? Look at that, aren't they loading the airliner cargo into their own ship?
Let's worry about that later. We've got to figure out a way to bag those guys before they get away again.
So this is our third trip, huh? Man, Dawn can be a real slave driver sometimes. Oh well, once this is all taken care of, we'll be able to sit back and negotiate a nice fat ransom.
Hold it right there!
Who in the...
The scorching flames of justice shall never fade away as long as evil thrives in this world. The League of
Really? Oh my gosh.
The League of Extraordinary Bracers has arrived! Huh?
The League of... what? You bonehead. Why do you always get carried away like that?
What's with you two? Now I look like a big fool saying that stuff all alone.
You're the ones who Josette had a run-in with back in Roland. This can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early.
It can't be right. We're not supposed to be here this early. What the heck are you talking about?
In accordance to the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby under arrest and charged with the hijacking of an airliner and its passengers. I hope for your sake she'll come along quietly. Now hold on just a minute. Are you trying to tell me that only 3 of you came here to arrest us?
You see anyone else, Bandit Boy?
So you're not involved with the others then, huh? And that simplifies things. Let's get 'em, boys!
Come on. Seems you came up short.
Oh, you guys are tougher than I thought. It's no wonder Josette got beat by you 3.
Sweet talk won't get you anywhere, buddy. It's time to surrender and let the passengers go.
You really don't know anything, do you? What was that you called yourselves? League of the Exceptionally Dim or something?
You're making fun of my awesome team name. You're dead.
Look out!
What is this?
You've gotta be kidding me. Another smokescreen? It's too bad about the rest of the cargo, but we'll just have to live without it. Later, Bracers!
got in my eyes.
Don't worry, it's not poisonous. It looks like it was a typical smoke canister. Their ship is already out of sight. This is really getting really old. It's not once, but twice now that they've gotten away. If I get demoted for this to the guild, there's not much I can say in my defense.
Oh, Shara. Quit acting like it was all your fault.
We're responsible for letting them get away too. If we got time to kick ourselves over this, then there's got to be some other constructive things we can do.
Well.
You sound like you should be the senior bracer.
Well,
At least we're able to take back the airliner. So how about we have a look? The passengers may be inside.
right. Wow, it's pretty bare in here. There's not a piece of cargo left.
Evidently, the Sky Bandits managed to make off with it all. Okay, that wasn't what Kyle implied, but whatever. At least judging by the looks of things. At any rate, we should do a thorough investigation of the place.
It looks like this is the captain's seat. If these were any other circumstances, I would love to sit here.
Don't even think about it.
Here's the steering wheel used to pilot the ship. I wonder where the pilot could have gone.
Okay, I guess that's everything in this room.
It's bright in here. There's a lot of light shining into this place. Checked out for it, but it looks like there's nobody inside.
There's a high possibility the passengers are transferred to the Sky Bandits airship. And then to wherever their hideout is.
Agreed. But this sucks. Right when I thought we had some clues, we're back to zero.
Come on, cheer up already. It's not like every clue has completely vanished. Why do you think the Sky Bandits hid the airliner in a place like this?
Huh?
As far as I can tell, the orbital energy in the ship has completely stopped, which means that the orbital engine was stripped from the aircraft. I know this because the orbital energy in an orbment gradually recharges over time. Furthermore, the Sky Bandits made multiple trips to carry off a large amount of cargo. Considering the time and risk involved, don't you think it would have been more effective just to take the entire airliner to their hideout?
Yeah, that does seem a little odd that they didn't. So why'd they hide the airliner here then? All I can think of is that they did it in order to...
Okay, hang on a minute. Okay. So the correct answer is... Wait a minute. What did that say? Oh, keep the location of our hideout a secret. Wait, that's not one of the choices. Ugh. This must have been a different translation. Just a minute. Okay, based on what I read... just a minute. I'm gonna assume the... maybe keep clear of the Royal Army search party. It's true the airliner is rather large and easily seen, and in that sense, it would seem highly likely that they would leave it in a different place in their hideout. However, that alone couldn't be considered a decisive reason. From my guess, I would imagine that their hideout is in a slightly peculiar place. Maybe 10 to 15 argy in size. In short, a peculiar place in which only a small aircraft like the Sky Bandits airship could land.
Interesting.
How about terrain covered with extreme differences in height, like mountains and ravines? That seems like a likely place for the Sky Bandits hideout. Yes, that's what I've been thinking too. However, if that's the case, then we may be unable to do anything else. There's the possibility that their hideout may be in a place we can't reach by foot.
Then what can we do?
Well, I hate to say it, but we may have to share our conclusions with the army and ask for their cooperation. Because they're the ones with the patrol ships.
What? Now you're trying to tell us we should go crawling back to the army and ask them for help?
By the way, we still have to report to them about the airliner. Personally speaking, I still think we should cooperate with the army, whatever their attitude may be. Especially if that means bringing the hostages back safe and sound.
I guess you're right. This isn't the time or place to be letting my personal feelings get the best of me.
For the time being, let's get back to the guild and report our finds to the ground. We should be able to contact the Hawken Gate if we use the orbital telephone.
Huh? What the heck?
Great. Now this was something I did not expect. I wonder if we should be glad since they saved us the trouble of having to contact them. We have found a suspicious armed group! Put your hands in the air, all of you! What is this world coming to? A woman and two kids are the Sky Bandits? Though the girl does look shifty.
Hey now, that's just rude. And who are you calling Sky Bandits? Can't you see this shiny emblem on my chest?
The bracer emblem, huh? I hope you don't think for a minute something like that proves your innocence. Okay, that looks better, I think. Let me see. Yeah, that's better. Okay. General Doofus. That's about right, Reen. And welcome to the stream. How you doing tonight?
General Morgan?
Why are you here? After looking over the reports of my men, I found this place to have been insufficiently investigated, so I came to see for myself. Better late than never, I guess. Who would have thought the lot of you were conspiring with the Sky Bandits?
Might I get you to stop with the accusations, General?
We happened to find this place one step ahead of your men. If that's the truth, then why don't you tell me where the Sky Bandits are? Are the hostages inside that airliner? We almost had the Sky Bandits, but they managed to escape. And there are no hostages to be found here. It looks like the truth has come out. Most likely you notified the Sky Bandits to let them know we were coming.
Well, wait a minute here! How about you cut with the crap?
Yeah, you do know they were surprised to see you guys, right? My thoughts exactly! Alright, men, take them into custody! Oh boy. The General will be questioning you himself on the morrow. If your innocence is proven, then you will be released in 2 or 3 days. So for the time being, this cell will give you a place to cool your heels.
This is not even funny. Tossing us in a place like this without even listening to a word we have to say.
If the army managed to arrest the Sky Bandits, then I'm sure we'd have our names cleared. But with the way things are at the moment, that may not be possible.
Huh? Why not?
You remember what the Sky Bandit leader we fought in the old mine said, right? He said, "This can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early," if I remember correctly.
Now that you mention it, he did say that, didn't he? You're not trying to tell me that he meant the army by that, are you?
I don't know for sure, but I would bet that's what he meant. Which means that Sky Bandits have a mole in the army. Or a collaborator who's seeking information. That's what you wanted to say, isn't it, Joshua? Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, they'll never get caught. Which means we were the only ones that stood a chance of nabbing them.
But now we're stuck in here. I wonder how your father would get around this little setback. My. Well, don't you all seem to be in a bit of a fix?
Huh? Did you just say something, Joshua?
No, I didn't say anything. It came from the cell next door. It almost sounds familiar. Oh, how could you say something so heartless? My lustrous My lustrous voice should be recognizable to anyone.
Could this unfounded self-confidence
and tone of absurd narcissism belong to... It's you, isn't it, Olivier? You do remember my dulcet chords. To think that... I think the General should be demoted for jumping to stupid conclusions. Probably, but probably won't happen. Anyway, news on the capture card. She said she would be mailing it out tomorrow, and she would give me the tracking number once she does. To think that we'd meet again in a place like this. It seems that we are bound by destiny.
Well, why are you here? I thought we took you to Bose.
And now you're locked up in a place like this? What the heck did you do? Come now, let's not worry about all the little details, shall we? I have my reasons, which are deeper than the deepest ocean and higher than the highest peak.
I'm definitely not asking now. I'm sure we just get tired while you talk your ears off.
What a coincidence, Estelle. I was just thinking the same thing. So, there you have it. We don't really care to know. You talk so much that I'd probably be an old woman by the time you were done, and I'm not ready for wrinkles yet. Ha ha ha, come now. Come on now, let's not be like that. I'll fill you in on all the details of the tragic incident which befell me.
Didn't you listen, dummy? We don't want to hear about it.
It all began after we parted ways. I did some window shopping in the Bose Market, and then moved on to the Auntie Rose restaurant. You see, once I had eaten to my heart's content, I began to play the grand piano, to then feed my artistic soul. Yeah, okay. And upon doing so, the restaurant manager was overcome by my skill, so I was asked to stay and work as the professional pianist for the restaurant. Oh, okay.
That's great and all, but I thought you were supposed to be a lutist.
A musical genius is not limited to just one instrument. Anyway, back to my story. After negotiating a few of my own conditions, I accepted the job offer. Those conditions were, of course, food and wine for free every day instead of mirror. I don't know how to put it, but that's very you, Olivier. Yet, I'm not sure how that has anything to do with you getting thrown in jail. Oh, well, this is where the real sob story begins. That night, I had been enjoying a plate of sautéed duck I'd had the chef prepare. But the blood sauce which had been used was a little too overbearing for my palate. Consequently, I began to feel that normal red wine was not satisfying enough.
The more you talk, the more I want to hit you. But go on, I'm curious, in spite of knowing better.
Well, so I bought a bottle of wine which seemed good from the cellar. Something called Grand Chardonnay from the year 1183. Grand Chardonnay? From the year 1183? That's the legendary vintage wine that was auctioned off in the royal city. Oh, well, aren't you well informed? I heard the rumor about it too, so of course I was interested to having a drink for myself.
Auctioned off? How much are we talking about here?
From what I heard, it went for somewhere in the neighborhood of 500,000 mira.
For 500,000 mira? For just one bottle?
That's out of this world. And you didn't. Did you, Olivier? Oh, such a needless question. Of course I opened the bottle and had a sip. Its sweet-smelling fragrance tickled my nostrils. Its luxurious, mellow taste caressed my throat. And can you believe what else? A rose-tinted vignette of time and space existed within that very bottle.
I don't think I can listen to this any longer.
Yeah, my ears are bleeding from listening to such stupidity. I'm definitely dumbfounded. The sad thing is that after taking a sip of such excellent wine, I began to feel the food was lacking. And as I was having the chef cook me up something else to match the wine, the restaurant manager returned. Since I'm not a stingy fellow, I cordially invited him to join me for a drink. But for some odd reason, he got rather upset. In fact, he got so steaming mad that his face looked like a ripe tomato. And before I could say another word, a group of soldiers came filing in. And, well, one thing led to another, and I can't say another word about this tragedy of being I can't say another word about this tragedy of being dragged all the way here without coming to tears. So let us all weep as you together as you sympathize with my dilemma. Idiot. Pardon, but do my ears deceive me? I could have sworn I heard a sinister and even an assuredly misheard idiot coming from your cell. Are you listening? This is where the story gets really interesting. You see, several further trials awaited me after I was brought here. Hello, are you listening? Hey, you three, get up!
I'm tired.
What's wrong?
What are you trying to tell us for being interrogated this early in the morning? That's a little early even for me.
No, it's just the opposite. You're being released.
Huh? Well, why all of a sudden?
Is there a reason for this?
Yes, I'd like to consider myself that reason. Mayor Maybell? Well, what an unusual place to be meeting you. I'm really sorry about everything that's happened to you, but don't worry, your names have been cleared.
I don't completely agree with everything, but there's a request coming from Maybell herself. You'd better remember to thank her.
So, you mean Mayor Maybell stood up on our behalf? No, that's not exactly it. I just explained your situation to General Morgan. Our situation?
Yes, I have one question for the both of you. Are you really the children of Cassius Bright? Yes, that's right. This is Estelle Bright, and I'm his adopted son, Joshua. I see. Now that you mention it, the girl does slightly resemble Lena.
You knew my mother?
Yes, I enjoyed your mother's cooking on several occasions when I visited your home in Roland. Why, in fact, we even met once when you were just a baby.
Now, wait just a minute. You're a personal acquaintance of my dad's? I knew that he was in the military before, but...
I don't know Cassius Bright the Bracer. The only Cassius I know is the one from the service. He was a rare strategist.
Strategist? Dad?
I just can't imagine what he saw in the Bracer Guild. Makes me angry just thinking about it. You'll have to excuse me.
Well, what's wrong with him? It seems like your father was a brilliant officer in the military. I've heard from the general that he tried several times to get your father to change his mind about retiring. I didn't know that. Somehow it feels hard to believe. However, if that's the case, the general's hatred for bracers may stem from Cassius leaving the army. From the vexation of being left by one of his most promising men.
I get the same impression.
So, what you're saying is, our lives are such a pain because of Dad? That dirty, rotten scoundrel! How about we return to Bose now? With the airliner being found, the situation has taken a new turn. So there are a number of things I'd like to discuss with you. Oh, sure. Is something the matter? I'm definitely ready to get out of here, but it feels like we're forgetting something.
Now that you mention it, what could it be? Oh, how callous people can be at times. How could you forget about a companion who spent the night with you in a cold, hot cell? How lamentable, how pitiful. Fine. Be that way. I shall wither away friendless and hungry, alone in this dark purgatory.
Is he still here?
Yeah, I completely forgot about him. I'm sorry to say this, but there's not much we can do for you.
Is he the musician I heard about? The one who chugged that bottle of Grand Chardonnay without a second thought?
Oh, indeed, that is I. Yet, my fair lass, I would be heartbroken if you took my intentions the wrong way. For you see, I perceived it as an advance payment for the exquisite services that I was about to render.
You're quite the interesting character. Alright, I'll see what I can do to bargain with the General for your release.
Really? Truly? You would do such a kind service for a man such as myself?
I think that may be asking a bit much.
If the restaurant takes this to trial, there's going to be at least a lawsuit. There's going to at least be a lawsuit.
Well, there's no need to worry about that. You see, the owner of the restaurant is me. Huh?
And that Grand Chardonnay was the very one I bid on.
That being the case, I'm fairly confident there won't be any other problems over the matter. I can't believe you were released.
It's like a stroke of bad luck. Ha ha ha. Please don't lay on the compliments so thick. However, it pains my soul that I partook of such a fine wine without paying a single mirror. Shall I play the piano in the restaurant per our contract to remedy that?
I think I'm going to have to pass on that. After what happened, I think it would be a bit awkward having you back there. I, for one, don't think he'd mind for a bit.
Yeah, he sure does seem to have some thick skin.
Let's just think of this as an unfortunate incident for the both of us.
But I don't think I can just let things go like this. Let's see. It seems like you're investigating something at the moment, right? How about I lend my assistance in return for the wine?
Huh?
Well, that does sound interesting. Could I ask you to join these bracers in your work? Ha! Could you ever? So it's settled. Let our new working relationship bloom like a magnolia at the height of spring.
Hold on a sec. What did we do to deserve this?
Your general weirdness aside, simply having an amateur like you around is honestly going to be a pain. Are you confident that you won't be a drag on our work or our sanity? Well, I'm somewhat confident in my marksmanship and magic. But of course, I'd be distressed if you tried to list my music genius in the same group.
That's the kind of line that gets me really worried.
But maybe we could use an extra hand. As long as we can't count on the army to help us out, I have the feeling that we'll be short on manpower. Well, alright then. We'll use you for what you're worth. However, if we do decide to conclude that you're not worth your weight, you're dumped from the party. Are you going to be okay with that? Haha, of course, I don't mind. I'd never let you down, so please be reassured.
Well, my expectations of you are pretty much at rock bottom anyway, so I know you won't let me down. Ouch. I'm glad things are settled between you all. But before you go, there's something I need to tell you. Tell us?
Actually, the town did seem pretty noisy as we were heading here. What happened?
Truth be told, last night there was a large-scale burglary in Moses South Block. The weapon shop and orbital factory were targeted, as were a number of private residences. What?
So, was this the work of the Sky Bandits? There's going to be a there's going to be a Xenoblade 3 Direct at 9 AM Wednesday. Yeah, I'm gonna try to react to it, but depending on when I get home from the store on that day, if I go, it may have to be later. Like, I may not be able to react live. But I will do it as early as I can. And did you hear what I said about the update about the capture card? It's unknown at this time, but seems highly probable. A unit of the Royal Army is currently conducting an investigation. I see. Guess we better do an investigation of our own then. Yes, I'd like to formally request that you do just that. I'll send a payment over to the guild for the work you've done so far. Please make use of the money for your current investigation expenses. I said that she updated me earlier today saying that she would mail it out tomorrow, and that she would give me a tracking number once she does. Please make use of the money for your current investigation expenses. I have a feeling that the army is going to get in our way again. But I guess when that happens, it happens. Whether they get in our way or not, I don't think we should be forthcoming with the army about any information we come across. Because if there's really a spy in their midst, they'll just leak it to the Sky Bandits. Though I'm reluctant to say it, I also think it's for the best to keep quiet about our findings. Anyway, let's act with prudence. Alrighty, my bosom companions. Shall we head to the South Block?
Look, buddy, who made you king of the show?
I'm wondering who I should put those 2 quartzes on. Because for poison, I'm thinking either Charizard or Olivier. I don't think I want that. Okay, so I was supposed to... Guess I was supposed to go. Alright. Are you the bracers we heard about? Since the mayor has asked you to look into things, I have no choice but to allow it. Just don't get in the way of the Army's investigation. I can't believe these Sky Bandits managed to circumvent our search and just walked right into town and burglarized a bunch of places. We were really outdone this time. Okay, I guess I have to ask more people around here.
Yay! This one turned out really cute. Now, is this how you wanted this one?
Yeah, sure, something like that. However, we really got screwed, you know that? Good afternoon, are you working on another story?
Seems like you two are on the trail of a scoop again.
Hey, it's you kids.
Oh, it was Tell and Joshua. Oh boy, am I glad to see that they let you out of the clinker.
Yeah, I heard all about you kids getting arrested by the Army up at the old mine. You certainly had me worried.
Why are you acting like you had nothing to do with it? It was your info that led us to the village.
Hey now, what kind of face is that? Don't tell me you blame us. Did you go and check out the abandoned mine yourselves?
Yes, we did, yesterday. But it was after you all had already been hauled off.
We could have really had a great shot of your arrest had we been there. It really guts me that we missed such a perfect opportunity for a great shot.
I swear, you people in the news business. But anyway, I was wondering if you thought this looked like the handiwork of the Sky Bandits.
Sure looks that way to me. It seems that the Army is sniffing around for clues too. To be honest, it looks like there's nothing to be found here anymore. Well, Mr. Reporter, why don't you let me ask you this then? And I know I skipped a line, sorry. Do you know from whence the Sky Bandits entered town? According to witness statements, they were seen leaving through the west gate. Well, that's awfully strange. The mayor's residence and Bowes Market are right through the west gate. And it seems like attacking those two places would be far more lucrative. When you put it that way, that makes a lot of sense. But if you don't mind me asking, who the heck are you anyway? Glad you asked. I'm Olivier Lenheim, a wandering bard and gifted musician. I'm sure you've heard rumors about me, right?
Oh right, you're the guy who drank wine without paying at that classy restaurant. It takes guts to stiff such a big bill. It's an honor to meet you, sir.
Haha, you're making me blush. I'm ready for my interview anytime, so don't hesitate to ask.
Wow, really? I'm fine. I'm getting a headache just listening to this crap.
These two are very much alike. I'm not even going to ask how this guy wound up with the rest of you.
That would be for the best.
Wow, looks like the burglars made off with nearly everything. I could have sworn that my boss locked up last night. Seems that the group of Sky Bandits in the old mine consisted of 2 females and a male. Rumor has it that they've even got children in the mix. What? Those people weren't Sky Bandits? So yeah, I gotta report to them. Okay, fine. No, I want to report that... Fine. can't believe these Sky Bandits managed to circumvent our search and just walked right into town and burglarized a bunch of places. We were really outdone this time. Are you the bracers we heard about? What about the mayor? Since the mayor has asked you to look into things, I have no choice but to allow it. Just don't get in the way of the Army's investigation. General Morgan may be stubborn, but he's run the show, and he's a very capable leader. I wouldn't expect any less of the man who defeated the Imperial Army in the war a decade ago. But what gets me is why he's having so much trouble this time around. It seems that the group of Sky Bandits in the old mine consists of The woman living here said that she had a precious memento taken by these crooks. Oops, me, my big mouth. Let's pretend I didn't just tell you that. What I mean to say is, why don't you just ask her about it after I get done here? upper. Go in, build across the weapons store. Okay, thanks, Reed. I swear, what's happened to Bose? I'm just glad they left this house alone. Oh, I'm baffled as to why they simply didn't do their homework on the city. Trying to ask a few questions. Here, would you mind getting out of the way? Well, okay, I can't do anything here either unless there's someone upstairs. Nope. Hey, you there! Oh, okay.
What? Is something wrong?
I thought I'd better give you a word of advice. Even if you are representing the mayor, at the end of the day, you're all still civilians. We cannot have you wandering around here in the middle of our investigation.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Your advice seems rather more like a threat. I'm just saying you need to know your place. But if you're so adamant about investigating the matter, then do it after we've cleared out of here. If we get in any more trouble, trouble out of you, then I'm going to have to give you a personal invitation to jail.
Forget about it, Stella.
Forget about it, Stella. There's no use arguing with these gentlemen. That isn't advice. Nope. Know your place? That makes you sound like a villain. Yep. Huh. For an ass and lion skin, you sure know how to throw your weight around, Mr. Soldier. What did you just say? May I ask what's going on here? Oh. Colonel? For a soldier in the prestigious Royal Army to be threatening our good citizens. That is an outright embarrassment to us all. But these aren't just civilians, sir. They're members of the Bracer Guild. Oh, is that so? Then I ask you once again, what is going on here? The army is supposed to be working closely with the guild. What do you intend to accomplish by being rude to our allies? But as far as the general is concerned, oh yes, that side of the general really concerns me. I'll take over the investigation from here. So please take your men and clear out. You should know your place, dimwit. Yep. Do I need to restart the stream, or does it look okay? Because I keep worrying about this. It's fine? Okay, that's good. But sir! Your men have been here since this morning, so I presume that a sufficient investigation has been conducted by now. Yes? I'll smooth things over with the general later. Is there anything else you wish me to address? No, sir! Alright, men, pack it up, or return to the Hawking Gate. Looks like that's that. It seems that some of our personnel were rather impolite. Please allow me to apologize. I appreciate the gesture, but we made some slightly inflammatory remarks as well. So how about we let bygones be bygones? That suits me. be just fine. As I stated before, the Army is supposed to be working closely with the Guild. I think our two organizations working together grants us each the ability to make up for the other shortcomings. I'm looking forward to any progress you make with this recent series of events.
Thank you. We'll do what we can. He seems like a decent guy.
Yeah, I wonder who he is.
Colonel, it's almost the appointed time.
Oh, already? Excuse me, but it appears I must take my leave. Oh, but before I go, it looks like I haven't properly introduced myself. I am Alan Richard, a colonel in the Royal Army. If there is anything I can do to assist you, please don't hesitate to contact me.
Colonel Richard? I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before.
Niall was the one who mentioned his name earlier. He said something about him being a sharp young officer who leads the Royal Army's intelligence division.
Oh, right. Wow, for someone in the military, he sure knows how to listen to others. Probably in his mid-30s. And he's not hard on the eyes either. He seems like he's more fit to be a politician than a service member in the army.
Hey, you guys! Who is that you were just talking to in the black uniform? I could swear I've seen him somewhere before.
Are you trying to tell me you didn't recognize him at all? That was Colonel Richard of the Intelligence Division. You know, the guy you mentioned earlier.
What? You're not pulling my leg, are you?
As fun as that would be? Nope.
He said so himself, so I'm fairly confident he is who he says he is. To think that the legend himself would show up here. We can't wait around here like this a bit any longer, Dorothy. Let's see if we can catch up to him.
Aye, aye, sir. Although I'm really not sure why we're chasing after anyone. Did you see his eyes light up? I wonder if he's going to do an interview or something. Haha. Anyone else in the army would brush him off, but I'm sure the colonel will oblige him. What's the matter with you, Olivier? You look serious, and I gotta say, I find it creepy coming from you.
I was just thinking about the colonel. I'll be the first to admit that he's quite the specimen of a man. But what? I can say with confidence that he doesn't stand a chance against me when it comes to ladies. But I'd like to see him try just a little harder. It's no fun without a romantic rival.
You just had to ask, didn't you, Joshua?
I'll regret it for the rest of my life.
Alright, let's see here. Now that the soldiers are gone, how about we resume our own investigation? Let's start by talking to all the people we couldn't talk to earlier. Good idea.
Ugh! No. Haven't I already spoken to everyone here? I don't even know who they're talking to. Okay, fine.
Now we got burgers from...
Remember that place where that soldier talking to the lady was? No. Where that soldier talking to the lady? Yeah, I don't, sorry. Damn it! See the door across weapon shop. Our shop got ripped off by a bunch of thieving criminals, and they took off with every last one of my pricey goods, too. Why'd this have to happen to me at a time when there are hardly any goods around to begin with? Yeah, I went in there already, though. Oh, okay. Oh, dear me. Weren't you the bracers who came to ask questions not that long ago?
Oh, right. We did come before.
I'm really sorry I couldn't talk to you then. So, what you came to ask about is what happened last night, right? Yes, that's right. Is this a good time for you? Yes, this is as good a time as any. Yeah, sorry, Reen. I thought you meant longer ago than that, so that was my mistake. Just the middle of the night, you see, and then when I heard a noise coming from outside. And I, of course, thought it was my husband coming home at such a late hour, so I opened the door and started yelling. But it turned out to be a group of masked men come out of the old factory across the road. I thought my heart was not going to stop right then and there. Although it turned out the burglars were rather surprised and went away to the north.
I see. So it's Sky Bandits, huh?
So what you're saying, then, is that this house didn't incur a loss of any kind? Yeah, thanks to the mercy of the goddess. Can I ask you another thing? Did your husband coming home late mean that he went to the bar? If it was only that would be forgivable. In addition to being a no-good drinker, he's obsessed with this. Cecile raised her hand in a casting motion.
Oh, I get it. You mean fishing, right?
I see now. That's right. He loves fishing more than life itself. Just yesterday he said something about catching some smelt and took off to the lake in the sea, in the south. And on top of that, he still hasn't come back. So what are you gonna... When that good for... just a minute. So you're saying you didn't... That's exactly what I'm saying, and when that good-for-nothing husband of mine gets home, he's going to get what for, let me tell you. Okay. Hi, honey, I'm home. Phew, what a day I had. I was fishing patiently all morning, but I have nothing to show for it. Oh, what's this? Do we have guests? You senile old man! My goodness, woman, what kind of fiery tempest's gotten into you? Don't you know it's rude to act like that in front of guests? If anyone's being rude, that would be you. I'm dumbfounded that my own husband can just take off to do what he likes at a time like this. You do sound. What do you mean at a time? What do you mean by at a time like this? Maybe I should explain.
Joshua gave Mr. Kawano a brief explanation regarding the burglaries which transpired the previous night.
Burglaries by sky bandits? You don't say. Now that is terrible.
Yeah, isn't it?
But to think that they hightailed it out of here after my wife hollered at them is delirious. Haha, guess they got to experience the seal effect firsthand. What did you just say?
Let's all come down, shall we?
But to think that these sky bandits came in the night like they did and then just disappeared like that. I wonder if it has anything to do with that thing he was talking about the other day. Huh? He? What do you mean? Oh, right, you don't know him. He is my fishing buddy. He's staying at the inn down the slick shore to the south of here. If I remember right, you said something about seeing a strange bunch near the place the other night.
A strange bunch? Now this sounds really interesting. Could you tell us a little more about what it is you've heard?
Sure, I don't mind, but I'm just going to tell you up front that this is all hearsay. From what I heard, he just happened to see them by chance as he was out fishing during the night.
He sure knows. You saw them leave by way of the inn's front door.
Gosh dang it. He saw them leave by way of the inn's front door and then out until on the road. However, when he asked around at the inn in the morning, it turned out that no one had stayed there the night before. Yeah, that is rather odd. So, was there any type of burglary at the inn? No, nothing of the sort at all, in fact. It's quiet there, the meals are great, and it's, well, a place I'd recommend to anyone. But best of all, it's a prime fishing spot.
So there weren't any definitive clues related to the incident. We did manage to hear a few interesting bits.
I concur. I especially like the one that described all the delicious food at the restaurant at the inn.
That's not what we are talking about here. Although I did find the fishing part to be rather interesting. Unfortunately, if there's nothing going on around there, I guess it won't be worth investigating then. Unfortunately, if there's nothing going on there, then I guess it wouldn't be worth investigating.
Actually, I don't think it's quite the... Actually, I think it's quite the opposite. If someone had been careless and caused a problem, the army would have thoroughly investigated. Conversely, the possibility of the Sky Bandits appearing where there's nothing happening is rather high.
Oh, well, I guess that's one way to think about it.
And in light of this series of incidents, there's either a spy in the army, or the Sky Bandits are a really clever bunch there. There's either a spy in the army or the Sky Bandits are really clever bits of these. It'll be extremely difficult to corner them by investigating our inhibition when we can. It'll be extremely difficult to corner them only by investigating the incidents which have occurred. We'll find each one. We'll need to get one step ahead of them by tracking their movements.
I see. So what you're saying is that we should take an offensive stance rather than a defensive one.
Then how about we get going? Off to the beautiful Valeria Lake, extolled in many a rhyme as the Pearl of Libero. Okay, I'll be right back, so just give me a moment. Okay, I'm back, and Soup says such peppy music. Yep. Welcome to stream, Soup. How you doing tonight? Let's see. Go talk to Libro near Minuet's magazine stand. I don't even know where that magazine stand is. That's not where I meant to go. Honestly, it kind of reminds me of some city music in Lunar 2. Yeah, I could hear that. In fact, I think I kind of low-key thought the same thing earlier. I'm doing alright. I'm doing okay. Work and all. How are you? I'm doing good, thanks. I already told Reen this earlier, but Luna Topaz messaged me on Discord earlier and said she'll be mailing out the capture card tomorrow and that she'll be giving me a tracking number once she does. Let's see, I'm not sure. I don't even know if I've ever been to that magazine stand, unless you mean in the... Can I go here now? Oh, okay. Okay, I can finally go here. So yeah, I guess you probably meant here. Let's see. The magazine stand. Let me find that again. Okay, here we go. Here he is. I came here to buy the next chapter in the novel series I've been reading, but it's still not in yet. Once I've read a book, I almost never read it again. Anyway, I'm done with this one, so you can have it. Received Carnelia Chapter 4. Feed Soup Tacos. Hey Dragoon, welcome to the stream. The lady who owns the shop recruited me to work here not that long ago. I wonder if she hired me because I was always putting in my thoughts about her merchandise. Okay, I have all four. The tacos are drowning. I need to ask her how she sent it out. Since she didn't tell me, I'm going to assume USPS, but I need to be sure. That essentially just makes tortilla soup. That's true. In fact, let me go ahead and leave a message asking that. Okay, I asked her, so hopefully she'll answer me as soon as she sees it. Or hopefully she'll see it soon would be the better way to word what I mean, but... I like tacos. How fun to have them on a Monday. Yep. I would suggest going to Orman Shop and see if you can get a character. I'm sorry, what? See if you can get a character AoE art attack arts, particularly Olivier. Alright, will do. So, back to the south part of Bose. Although I thought I just checked it and I didn't. and I couldn't get anything. Oh well, I'll check again. Yeah, I don't know how to tell what has an AoE attack. To give them an orbment to see. Oh, wait a minute. Let me check the one I just equipped on him earlier. Yeah, this one. Let's see. Single. Nope. Okay. So these are all single ones. Let's see. Install two of the same type of quartz? What? Okay. I wouldn't bother with Death Blow. Yeah, I agree. Well, which one should I try? Guess I could try Mind 1. See what it gets me. Tear and Aqua Bleed. No. Have I have a P2 yet? Yes, I do. And I wouldn't have enough for it if I didn't. Okay, he has a P2. Nope, still singles. See if you can get EP cut? Okay. Stone Impact. Okay, let's see what that does. Okay, there we go. Now we're in business. So I'm in Section 5 of Super Mario Galaxy. I think I got, like, one more session before I'm done. Sounds good. Where are you gonna play after that? Yeah, once I get that capture card, I'm really going to have to think about my schedule a bit, because obviously, I want to play, Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. Can you check what time quartz you can get? Yeah, sure. What color is time? I assume it's these ones. Let's see, there's Action 1, Blind, and Cast 1. Yeah, okay, time. Yeah, it says time. So, yeah, action 1, blind, and cast 1. I'm kind of thinking I saw that an ordnance slot was empty for one character. Yeah, I had to unlock it to unlock the other one. I think you're thinking of Joshua. Let me check. Yeah, it's Joshua, and it is for time course only. So I'm thinking cast 1, but do you think blind is better? I'm leaning towards cast 1 personally. But which do you think is better? Your choice? Okay, well I'm gonna go with cast 1. And we'll see what we get. Go and get the other one, see if it gives him anything. In other words, I'll just get both. And see what happens. Oh, I can't do blind. Wonder why not. Can I install 2 at the same time? Oh, I see. I think I see why. Okay, let's try this then. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Anti-sept, and Shadow Spear. Okay. Yeah, I think that works out better. Let's see. There's that. Let me put the Petrify 1 on her. Okay. Alright. I think I'm good for now, so let's go. Oh yeah, I want to keep Eagle Eyes, so... Yeah, let's go ahead and put this on. Oh, okay, it can heal more than one ally. Yeah, that's good then. There is a monster, or rather monsters, to exterminate on your way to your next goal. What about the side quest I have? Well, also, I still need to turn in this one quest. A ferocious monster known as an amber turtle has been spotted roving the new Ansel path. And as I said, let me go turn in this one job I just finished. Oh yeah, go to the guild, yep. Receive payment from Mayor Maybell for your investigative efforts thus far. Receive payment for missing airliner. Oh, I got 2 extra BP, nice. And 6,000 Mira and 5 BP. Okay, there's another new one. I was burglarized the other day and my jeweled ring was found to be among the missing items. It's quite valuable to me, so if anyone happens to find it, please let me know. I live on Beau's South Block. Yeah, I just did check the board. But yeah, do I need to go after that monster, on this one? On the new Ansel path? Yes, that's on the way. Alright. That's where I'll head off to then. Let's see. I think that's still from the South Block, right? Or is from the South Block, rather. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna save first. Yeah, I think I kind of see why the experience gets lower as you level up, because they probably designed it that way because they probably knew some players would want to keep fighting to keep their Sepith or CP up. Or both. calls. Hope to see you later. Yep. Take care, Soup. Take care. Have a good day. I don't know what I'm saying. Take care. Take it easy while you work. Also, Xenoblade Direct in 2 days. Yeah, as I pointed out, I'm going to try to do a live reaction to it, but because of the time it is, I may not be able to do it when it's live, so I might have to do it later in the day, but I will do it as early as possible. We'll just have to see how my time goes that day.
Enjoy the show.
Valeria Lake is in Southern Bows. Best way to get there is to head south of town. Okay. So I probably need to keep an eye out for that monster on the way. Won't be hard to spot? Okay, that's good to know.
99.
I wasn't gonna let him
We're good to go.
I wasn't gonna take a chance of letting him get that spell off, so.
Take that.
Come on.
Wing rule.
Okay, I need to keep going south then.
Enjoy the show.
Okay, that must be it. I assume anyway. Yep, okay, that's it. Oh goodness, okay. Let's see. X-ray monster on new Insel path. Okay, so now let's continue. Actually, let's save first.
So this is the north shore of Valeria Lake, huh? It certainly seems peaceful and quiet around here.
The inn doesn't look too shabby either. I stayed here once before when I was in the area on another job. The wine's great, the rooms are nice. Pretty much what you'd expect from a place like this.
Too bad this isn't a pleasure trip.
You may it's not. I, at least, contented to toss my cares to the wind for a while. Taking cat naps in a rocking boat by day and filling my belly with food and wine by night. Heaven. This is what a vacation is all about. Ha ha ha, come on everyone, I was just joking. We can enjoy vacation at any time, but now is the only time we can enjoy taking care of some would-be thieves. Even I, Olivia Lindheim, know enough to get my priorities straight.
I don't think this has anything to do with enjoyment or not.
Well, whatever. As long as he does his share of the work he's here to do. Let's see if we can find the old man staying here that loves fishing. The guest who says he saw some suspicious individuals here 2 nights ago, right? Alright. Let's see, what is this? Okay, I guess that's pretty much all there is here as an inn. Much 80, okay. Okay, let's see. The Kingfisher Inn and Bose and the Maple Leaf Inn and Zayas are my favorite place to stay. Welcome to the Kingfisher Inn. Are you all here to stay?
Let's see. Yes and no. How should I put it?
We're here looking for certain someone. Is there a guest staying here who loves to fish? Well, pretty much everybody who stays here loves to fish.
We heard he was a friend of the old man who stayed here yesterday. Do you have any clue who that might be?
Oh, are you talking about old man Kawano? If you're talking about his fishing buddy, then I think you must mean Lloyd.
Lloyd?
I've heard he's a professional angler who came all the way here from the Royal City. It seems as though he's a member of the Fisherman's Guild there.
He sounds like a pretty amazing guy. Do you know where we might be able to find him?
Haha, he's out dropping a line somewhere, of course. If I remember right, he should be out on the back pier.
Alright, let's head out then.
Does he mean over there, maybe? Yep. Here.
Excuse me. Are you the man named Lloyd who's in the Royal City?
Wow, he's really focused. He's tuned everything out of his mind but fishing. It looks like this is where my skills come into play.
What are you...
Just sit back and enjoy. Olivia leaned over, and with a smile that left all kinds of things up to interpretation, blew into the man's ear. What? Olivia? Oh my goodness, what in the... who are you kids? And where'd you come from?
That was a dirty trick to play on him, Olivier.
Yeah, that was pretty low. How do you do this evening, good sir? We tried calling out to you a moment ago, but we could see that, like a true professional, your attention was fixed upon your task. You're Lloyd, aren't you? Yes, that's right. But how'd you know my name?
We heard from a certain old man about you. Do you have some time you could spare to speak with us?
I see, so you heard from Mr. Kawano, did you? Yeah, I saw that strange pair about 2 nights ago.
I knew it! Could we get you to fill us in on a little more on the details?
For that, are you all bracers or something? Is this somehow related to some sort of crime? We can't say for sure, but there does appear to be a possibility. Gotcha. In that case, I'll do what I can to help you out. It was the other night when I was out fishing on my boat. I was returning to the inn, dead tired after a day of battling it out with this lake's guardian. It had gotten late into the night, and it was about the time where everyone at the inn was asleep in their beds.
Now hold on a minute. What do you mean by this lake's guardian?
I'm glad you asked. The Guardian is a giant salmon that swims the murky depths of the Valeria Lake. It has been the feared king of the waters among fishing lovers for over a decade.
Crap, I shouldn't have asked.
Looks like you've thrown a log on to the maniac's fire.
Is it really that huge of a fish like you say?
You bet your last mirror it is. And I've been chasing the... I've been chasing the darn thing for the last 5 years of my life. It comes and goes in different parts of Valeria Lake and changes its feeding spots on a whim. I heard from a buddy of mine that it had appeared in these parts, so I came running for the Royal City. Now that's what I call passion. I can completely understand where you're coming from. Whenever I find something I like, I stop at nothing until I get a hold of it. For example, a bottle of Grand Chardonnay and such.
In your case, steal it is more accurate. How about we get back to our story? So, Lloyd, what happened when you came back from fishing that night?
Oh, right. I had returned the boat and was on my way into the inn when I saw an odd couple head out onto the road from the grounds behind the building. Onto the road in the middle of the night? Yep, no doubt about it. They headed out on the new Ansel path. At first, I thought they were a group of people visiting from the city, heading back home. But it was way too late for something like that, and when I asked at the inn the next day, nobody knew a thing about it. Thought maybe I'd seen a couple of ghosts or something then.
Ghost? There are ghosts that come out
here? Just so you know, the two I saw were a young couple. They might have been 2 lost souls who committed a double suicide after not being accepted by those around them.
Don't tell me anymore! Oh, brother, a bracer that's afraid of ghosts. The guild is doomed. Not to mention her habit of always wanting to hear more ghost stories and other bizarre stuff. No, isn't she being scared attractive in its own right, Estelle? Not sexy, but cute nonetheless. Like a little kitten shivering in the cold. You'd better watch out, because this little kitten bites.
Oh, well, I was just kidding about the ghost part. But the couple did, in fact, seem to be one with a purpose and reason. I say this because the girl was wearing some rather odd clothing. What do you mean by that? I only saw her from behind, so I couldn't say for sure. But it looked to me like she was wearing some kind of school uniform.
A school uniform? It couldn't be.
It wasn't one from the Genis Royal Academy, was it? Wow, you really know your stuff, kid. You betcha, my niece goes there as well, and it looks exactly the same as the one she wears.
I see. This whole event just got a lot more interesting. It's her! I know it's that lying tomboy for sure! We're finally onto her trail.
What? So she's an acquaintance of yours? Now while you're at it, tell the two of them to not to fret and rush into anything they'll regret later on. If my mind isn't failing me, I could have sworn they said something about coming again tonight. Is that true? Yep, we'll meet back here in 2 days, is what the young man said. His tone seemed rather serious, but I couldn't help but think on it.
Well, that's understandable. We appreciate the valuable information. Just leave the rest up to us. We won't let them get into any more trouble than they already are.
Oh, I see. That's a relief to hear. I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Now that is off my chest, I feel like taking a boat out and fishing again. Well, there's no time to lose. I'll leave you youngins to your work.
Man, I don't even measure up when it comes to that fishing net.
You mentioned something about a fisherman's guild, too. I wonder what kind of group that is. So how is this couple involved with the missing airliner incident exactly? If you don't mind telling me, that is.
Well, in a nutshell, Shara explained that they encountered Josette and Roland.
I see. That seems to be the person in question, alright. Which means that tonight is the night, huh?
Yeah. Looks like we should probably get a room just in case. We're going to be in for a late night tonight. Alright, let's go ask the receptionist about a room.
Will you be staying here with us tonight?
Oh, was that a girl? Oh well. Or a woman? Yeah, that's the plan.
Hold on, Estelle. If there's anything that we haven't taken care of, we better do it now. I don't want to head back to Bose after we've gotten a room.
I guess you're right.
Yeah, in that case, I'm gonna go ahead and take a short break here, so if there's anything you need to do, now would be a good time, and when we get back, we'll go ahead and rest and continue the story. So, see you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Hope you all enjoyed the short break. Let's see. Let's see, we finished the side quest. Do I want to go back and report that before I continue this, or can that wait? Yeah, I guess reporting it can wait till I actually head back. Alright. Let's talk to him and or her, and we'll go and rest. Alright, let's do it. Although there is a quest I hadn't finished yet. Oh well.
This is where you will be staying. I will leave you here, so please relax until dinner is served.
This is quite a nice room. It has a certain atmosphere that you just don't find back in the city.
Yeah, it's great, huh? It wasn't that expensive either. What to do now? How about we relax until it gets dark?
What a nice idea.
I'd be more than happy to do just that, but is it really okay to take it easy?
Rest when you can. That's part of a bracer's job too. This is our free time, so let's enjoy a meal, take a stroll, or something else.
Wow, what a picturesque view! The entire lake looks like it's glowing.
Too bad we can't see the royal city on the opposite shore because of the haze. But from here, it's easy to tell that this is the biggest lake in the kingdom.
This lake is like a fisher's dream come true. I bet it'd be a blast to throw a line in those waters.
Then how about it? It might be a nice change of pace for you.
Yeah, maybe I will. What are you going to do, Joshua?
Me? Let's see. There's a book I've been meaning to read, so maybe I'll just sit in that chair and relax.
How old are you again? Only geezers talk about sitting back and relaxing. Young boys are supposed to get out and move their bodies.
I'll leave that part to you.
Sometimes you can be such a drag. Oh well, I should hurry up and decide on a fishing spot. Somewhere around that pier looks like it might be a lucky spot for bites.
Okay. Well, so she says, but I'm not finding anything. Huh. free time. Not sure what I'm supposed to be doing exactly. Well, it sure was. Thanks for saying something, Reen. Please, Shara, I'm pleading with you. You and the fish, don't pour me another glass. Oh, goodness.
Oh, he's totally plastered. It looks like even a guy who takes a sweet time for everything couldn't stand up to a drunken Shara. Oh, now, what a night what a night of drinking. I've been so busy lately, I haven't been able to enjoy myself like this for a while.
And you're not even red in the face either from all that alcohol. Are you sure you haven't had some special kind of training, Shara?
It could have been all the bizarre liquors I drank while I was in the troop. You know, like the ones with scorpions and asp in them.
Excuse me?
I might have built up my resistance that way, but who knows?
Somehow, I don't think that's the case.
By the way, what do you plan on doing with him? He's pretty much useless as he is.
Let's just let him sleep. He looks so peaceful now, and we wouldn't want to disturb him. There's a very high possibility that we'll have a direct encounter with the Sky Bandits tonight. And getting a civilian wrapped up in the middle of it all wouldn't be a good idea.
Don't tell me you got Olivier drunk so he wouldn't be able to come along, didn't you?
Well, of course I did. And he'll thank me in the long run, too. After his raging hangover, anyway.
And so that whole time...
You were just toying with him, weren't you? Let's see. It's getting late. Let's hurry and begin our stakeout around the inn.
Don't skirt around the issue, Shara.
Quiet, you. For the time being, we're going to circle up to the far pier. Understood.
Alright then, let's go. I don't see anyone. I don't know what kind of business the siblings could have here, but do you think they'll really show up?
There's no guarantee, of course, but if Lloyd's information has any truth to it, my best guess is that they'll be here. However, if we move around too much, there's a possibility we'll be seen and they'll take off. Since the Sky Bandits are supposed to come from the road, it might be a good idea to watch the area.
Right, so where should we watch from?
We need a place where we can see the road without being noticed ourselves. A place like that would be ideal. Let's see. A place where... maybe up there?
Hey, what's that?
Well, it looks like we're a little early, huh?
Yeah, seems that way. You know, if this were the middle of the day, we could have gotten ourselves a bite to eat on the way.
Quit talking nonsense. We're outlaws, remember? Now let's hurry up and get moving.
Oh, wait for me, Kyle! I should have known it'd be them.
It looks like they're headed for the far pier. I wonder what they intend to do. Shall we take a look and find out? Let's try to get as close as we can without being noticed. I should have figured they wouldn't be here yet. They always come exactly on time.
I really hate those guys. They act like they're so superior, and to be honest, they're kind of scary.
No doubt about that. They are quite the clandestine bunch. But there's not much we can do about it. This is an order from Dawn.
This seems to be a good place. Yeah, we can hear every word they're saying, too. Hey, Kyle. Don't you think Dawn's been acting a bit strange recently? It's just not like him, if you ask me. You know, the whole hijacking of airliners thing. Well, I'll admit it was lucrative. Now we've got the army clamping down on us full scale. Not to mention those annoying bracers are now involved. And he's gone and taken hostages and demanded a ransom in return. No matter how I think about it, it seems like Dawn has gone way overboard this time.
In the end, you'll always be just a girl. Deep down, you're just not cut out to run with the bad crowd.
Excuse me?
Okay, maybe not the best wording, but I meant it as a compliment. If things are getting too tough for you, you're always welcome to try salvaging a life back home. It shouldn't be too hard to get by as long as you don't set your sights too high. Although, admittedly, it is a bit colder than Libero.
Do you think you can just trust me like a kid and not... And I'm not... Do you think you can just treat me like a kid and I'm not going to get angry? I'd like to see you get by without me. What with your crap cooking and all, not to mention the laundry. Do you really want to go back to burnt toast and turning your underwear inside out?
Okay. I see your point, and I really am sick of toast, burnt or otherwise. But anyway, think about what I said before it gets too late to back out. Now, getting back to what you said earlier, I do have to agree that Dawn has been acting pretty weird. Does he expect us to just keep fishing for ransom? We should take what we can get. And I'd like to believe that Dawn is smart enough to see that.
Don't you think he started acting strange about the time that guy showed up? That's the only thing I can think of as to why he started acting like this.
Yeah, and he was the one who introduced us to those other guys, too. He might have even gotten Dawn to buy into his ideas.
Who is that guy and he?
That's certainly a good question. Huh? What's that over there?
What's what?
Looks like whoever it was they were waiting for finally showed up. It looks like you made it. On time as usual, huh?
You could have come a little earlier for a change. Or even late. Definitely not my type, that's for sure.
Say what you will, but we're trained to be punctual. Now, if that displeases you, then let me offer my sincerest apology.
Relax, I was just being sarcastic. Now I know you guys are definitely not the type I want to be around.
Enough already, we don't have time for that. Now, how about we get down to business? Have there been any other developments since last time? Yes, in fact, Her Majesty has finally made a move. She intends to contribute to the ransom from her own assets. Seriously? We're gonna get paid out of the Queen's own pocket? I guess we're pretty close to getting the money then, right?
How about the Royal Army? Is there any indication that they figured out where our hideout is?
Not yet, but it's only a matter of time until they do. We've received reports that members of the Bracer Guild are on the move as well. At any rate, on the morning of the payoff, you'll need to leave your hideout behind. Yeah, no problem there. We just happened to run into the temporary shelter by chance. Dawn shouldn't have any regrets about either.
There are way too many suspicious types involved in this. What do you want to do, Shara? Should we just storm in? Shoot them all, let Idios sort them out?
I've got a much better idea.
A better idea?
These two siblings appearing here means that the Sky Bandit's airship is parked somewhere nearby. There's not much we could do if they got away again. So how about we try taking that out first?
I see. Take away their means of escape, right? I'm down for that. How about you, Joshua? Joshua?
Oh, right. Take out the airship first, right? Yeah, I think it's a good idea too.
What's wrong? Your face looks really tense all of a sudden.
It's nothing. Yeah, I'm sure it's just my mind playing tricks on me. We don't have much time. We've got to get out onto the road and start looking for that airship before they finish their meeting. Alright. Off we go. Their vehicle should be near. Before I do anything else, I really need to save. I've pushed my luck already. And I imagine we're really going to get into some action now, so... The party took to the road in search of the location of the airship. And... Oh, that was quick. So they parked in front of the Ambrel Tower, huh? This is definitely the perfect place to land since it's off the main road. So what do you want to do, Shara? Should we subdue them? That's one way to go about things. But there's more than double their numbers since the last time we encountered them.
Don't worry, even with twice as many guys, they're no match for us. So how about we take them all on at once?
I don't know if that's the best way to go about things. Oh, hi. Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Ole!
Just keep it down or they're going to hear you. Well, isn't this a surprise? I can't believe you're standing here after the stage you were in before. Your tolerance is impressive. Huh, who do you think you're talking to? Rather than miss a minute of your fair company, I dutifully puked my guts up and dumped a bucket of cold water on my head. Voila, I was good to go.
I don't know about that. I think I hear...
Oh, sorry.
I don't know about that. I think I hear your
Gosh dang it.
I don't know about that. I think I hear your liver screaming somewhere in there.
That's some serious tenacity. Come on, I couldn't let you enjoy all the fun yourselves, right? I had to come out just at the end when I saw you guys at the road, so I came running from behind to catch up with you. I guess I went a little too easy on you. Maybe I should have had you down all that brandy at once. You'd have put me to sleep for good if you'd done that, sure. But anyway, fighting the Sky Bandits here would lack finesse, don't you think?
I don't think that's the issue here.
No, I'm serious. Even if you subdued them all and managed to rescue two siblings, there's still a chance they won't tell you where their hideout is. And they might even use the hostages as leverage to demand their release. Well, there's a risk involved with whatever course of action we take. Or do you have a good plan on how we can avoid taking such a risk? Oh boy, do I ever. Listen up, everyone.
Okay. But if you blow in my ear, I'm seriously gonna punch your lights out.
Kyle, it's Suzette! It's good to see you made it back. I didn't think you'd be gone so long. So talks took longer than expected, huh? Yeah, but we're nearing an end with our negotiations. We also managed to get a great deal of information about what's going on with the Royal Army. So what you're saying is...
Yeah, we'll be getting the ransom money within a few days. We'll finally be one step closer to making our dream a reality.
We did it! Sweet! Cool it down, guys. It's a little too early to get excited yet. For the moment, we need to get back to the hideout and report to Dawn.
Alright, everyone. Pack up and let's get out of here.
Roger that!
The temperature outside is 69.8 degrees with 15% humidity. There is a south-southwest wind blowing at a speed of 12 Argate. There are no orbital reactions in the surrounding area.
Looks like the army is in patrol in here. Activate the orbital engine and begin transmitting orbital energy to each section of the airship. Aye, sir. Orbital engineering activated. Transmission of orbital energy to all sections underway. Orbital floater started. Orbital driver started. Stabilizers all green. Alright. Liftoff. Aye, aye, sir. You think they would have left the headlights off until maybe they got further in the sky. Oh well. Set the drive rate to 40% and maintain cruising speed. However, make sure that we can switch to battle speed at any time. Aye, sir.
It looks like we'll make it back before morning.
Yeah. I'm ready for some serious shut-eye myself, but I've got to report to Dawn first. Huh? Did you just hear something? No, I didn't hear anything. That's odd. I could have sworn it came from below deck. Maybe it's just a mouse or something. I'll have to clean up the place when I can find some free time. Oh, hello. This place sure is foggy, wherever it is. Ah, okay. Boy, am I tired. Ever since we came here, my night and day have been completely reversed. We've just got to tough things out a little longer, and then we can say goodbye to this horrible life. With Dawn as our leader, we can't go wrong.
But don't you think Dawn's been acting a little strange lately? I mean, he's kind of scary to talk to these days.
How about you knock that crap off? If Kyle or Josette heard you talking like that, they'd beat you upside the head.
But it's just that...
I'm sure you're just tired from lack of sleep. Let's hurry and finish up and get some rest. And finish up here and get some rest.
You're welcome to take a rest now if you'd like.
Or was that Estelle? I don't know. Oh! You're those...
You're too late! Seriously, I was getting pretty nervous. I wasn't sure what we were going to do if we got caught stowing away.
Well, even if we were discovered, we just have to take control of the airship. And we would have had an advantage fighting against this lot in these tight quarters. Superior numbers mean nothing without space to maneuver in. Olivier, so you thought that far ahead, taking all these factors into account, huh? Not in a million years. Are you kidding? I simply thought it would be fun to infiltrate an enemy base.
I think we would have been better off if you had said nothing at all.
Give the poor guy a break. At least we were able to get in here without incident. Anyway, this looks like somewhere in the Neville Valley.
The Neville Valley? Like the one on the border of Bose and Roland? Well, that explains why it's so misty outside.
This is definitely terrain covered with extreme differences in height, which prevent the landing of any large aircraft. Looks like your guess was right, Shara. Yeah, well, it didn't seem to help us much in getting you here. But anyway, we don't have time to be hanging around here. We'll need to subdue the Sky Bandits and ensure the safety of the hostages being held captive. And of course, your father Cassius, too.
Right!
Understood.
Alright, let's do this.
Okay. Not sure what the point of that is.
Enjoy the show.
Found a scorpion. Okay. Oh, it's a weapon for Sherazard. Okay. Dang. Dang, 14 points. Not bad. There are 2 items you must get here. One is the jeweled ring you've heard about. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be checking every room. The chest is already open, you double dipper. The other is a black notebook located in a blue treasure chest. Alright? Oh, an EP charge. Nice. Okay, there's the jeweled ring. Defense +2. So, who needs the defense boost? Let's see. 72, 67, 68, and 64. I guess Olivier. Okay, that's all of this area. It's the ring mentioned for a quest. Oh, okay. Well, I'll just remove it then. Let's see. The voices of some men can be heard. Sounds like some of the grunts. Shall we rush the room? Not yet. Hold on a second. I can hear someone talking on the other side of the door. Alright, fine. Sheesh. It sounds like some of the grunts. Let's take care of them before we move on, so there are no surprises behind us later. Okay, fine. Might give me a choice then. Do you have any items that can cure petrify? That's a good question. Let me check. I have one. How's it going? We're searching for, we're at the Sky Pirates hideout and we're trying to search for the hostages right now. Let's see, do I have a, no, I do not have an accessory that prevents petrify, darn it. Okay, let's save again before we get into this. Huh? Oh, you guys new around here?
Like in your freaking dreams. Are these guys for real?
But if you're not new here, then who are you? What? Are you supposed to be intruders? Bingo. We're with a Bracer Guild. We think it would be best if you surrendered. Forget that! We won't give up without a fight.
Alright, now where are the hostages? If you don't start talking, there are going to be some serious consequences involving a whip.
To do what you want with us. We're not going to talk.
Oh, is that so? Let me handle this, Estelle. Sure. Can't say I didn't warn you guys.
Ah!
Honestly, I'm being quite gentle with you. Don't think for a second that you're allowed to pass out yet. But if you start talking, maybe I'll be kind enough to let you.
Yikes. They're down below. Some of our crew are guarding them.
Very good. Now, where are your leaders? Kyle and Gisette, right?
Forget it, lady. Do your worst. No one will tell you where they are.
So the hostages are one thing, but you're not going to sell out your bosses, huh? I guess there's only one thing left to do.
Ugh.
Holy Stragus! Shara's as unforgiving as ever. This? No, I've been far more unforgiving. Any masochist would be thrilled to make your acquaintance, Shara. And my whip would be thrilled to make yours.
Maybe some other time. It looks like the hostages are being held down below. Let's hurry. Alright, now we can continue on. how's your night going, Soup?
Oh, are you done already?
Darn it. That was dumb of me. Soup, are you still there?
Piece of cake.
Alright, Share leveled up.
Way too big for these bandits to have built, and it seems pretty ancient.
It almost feels like a stronghold of some sort, and I agree, this place is pretty old. I wonder if people used hidden forts like this one as hideouts back then. As far as I've heard, the turmoil following the Great Collapse continued on for several hundred years. It's so weird seeing one of these games where your characters aren't wearing bunny ears or sunglasses. Yeah! Well, remember, this was originally a PlayStation Portable game, I believe. If memory serves me right. So it doesn't seem that strange to me that something like this is still around.
The Great Collapse?
Collapse of the ancient Sumerian civilization, which existed more than 1,200 years ago. Yes, it was. Okay. Customizability came later. Yep. Exactly, Soup. The collapse of the ancient Sumerian civilization, which existed more than 1,200 years ago, is said that a huge natural catastrophe wiped them out.
Oh, you mean like Professor Alba said before?
I tell you what, though, being a place this hard to find, someone's got some seriously bad taste in hideouts. Not to mention, there are all sorts of monsters looking around here, too. I wonder if this is how all men like to live. Shara? Just what kind of men are you hanging out with? That's a good question. Anyway. Gonna say every time I come across one of this color, because I don't know if it'll be a monster chest or not. Strega R. Oh, okay. Cool. Sorry, I like that you can actually look at the test again just to get a bit of a smart alecky comment. Gee, Shara has 630 HP now.
Enjoy the show.
Okay, this might be the chest.
What's this?
Guess it's an orbital vacuum. It looks like the newest model, so it's probably stolen.
Interesting. Huh? What's this? There's some stuff inside.
Oh, okay, there's a black notebook. Notebook?
Yep, that's what it looks like to me. But what's something like this doing inside a vacuum?
Okay, so it wasn't actually in the blue treasure chest, it was in this vacuum cleaner for some reason. It's probably something important. Let's hold on to it just in case.
Yeah, good idea.
Alright. Bear assault. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling that's what it was. Dang, that's a 15... Yeah, 15-point boost. leveled up. Oh, he learned taunt. Nice.
Take that. Take that. That's that then. Let's move out.
Okay, and now she's level 16. Voices of some men can be heard. When you hear somebody talking, shall we rush the room? Who are you guys supposed to be? Who are you guys supposed to be? Bracers? How'd you get in here? It looks like the hostages are being held in the room just beyond here. I think it's time you surrender quietly, or else. Don't kid yourself! Let's get him!
Come on.
got another poison. Alright. What's going on out there? Seems a bit loud for just an internal squabble.
Is everyone alright?
We're with the Bracer Guild, and we've come to rescue you. Seriously? We're saved! We've taken care of the guards, so you don't need to worry about anything for the moment. Really?
We've been saved!
I'm Grant, captain of the airliner Linde. I don't know how to express my gratitude for what you've done for us here today.
You can thank us after we've gotten you out of here. By the way...
It doesn't look like he's here. Who?
Are these all the hostages?
Yes, that's correct. This is everybody who was on the Linde, including crew and passengers.
That can't be right.
Wasn't there a man by the name of Cassius Bright on this flight? He's a member of the Bracer Guild. Cassius Bright. I do seem to remember hearing that name somewhere.
Captain, isn't he that passenger? You know, the one who got off right before we left?
Right, now that you mention it, there was one passenger who did get off.
What do you mean?
Well, there was one passenger who disembarked the airliner right before we took off. A man who had been on board since the Royal City, and he did seem to have such a name if I remember correctly.
What? But his name was on the passenger list.
Well, since he got off right before we departed, there wasn't any time to document the changes. This would have been handled had we arrived in Roland, but we were attacked by the Sky Bandits en route, and things were left as they were. So that's what happened, huh? I thought it would have been awfully strange if Dad had been captured by the Sky Bandits.
Well, it looks like our question has finally been answered.
How ironic.
Now wait a minute! Then, just what is Dad doing? With something this big going on, why hasn't he contacted us?
Calm down, Estelle. I know you're as curious to know as I am, but thinking about now isn't going to get us anywhere. Our focus needs to be on securing the safety of the hostages.
Okay, you're right. I guess I'll just have to forget about it for now.
Listen up, everyone. We are now going to go after the Sky Bandit leaders and arrest them. I know how you all must feel, but I need you to sit tight a little longer. We'll be waiting here. Good luck. If that's the case, we'll prepare for the worst. Our lives are in your hands. In other words, don't let us down.
Leave everything to us.
I think I'll probably save that for next time. I feel like this is probably a good place to stop for the night. So, thanks for tuning in, everyone. Hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream. As always, you can follow my... And I keep forgetting to post on Twitter that I'm streaming. Anyway, you can follow my Twitter. You can follow my YouTube channel link below to see my past streams, as well as my Twitter account to be notified when I go live or further announcements. And I should be back tomorrow night to begin playing Phantasy Star Portable to Infinity. So hope you're looking forward to that. And if you'll stick around, I'll be dropping a host. Let me go ahead and save here. Let's see. Here we go, host tonight. Let's host Daikon, who's playing Ys 8 Lacrimosa Donna. So I hope you'll stick around for that, and I hope y'all have a great night. I will see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye.